Alright guys, sorry about that, but yeah, apparently my OBS didn't like the game too much just now, and made everything crash. But yeah, we're back. Sorry about that. And thank you, Hero. Thank you, Granty. Let's get back into it. And see where we spawn. Alright, so back here. Getting AC3 vibes here. Absolutely. Yeah, this reminds me quite a bit of the Frontier during winter time.
Clash of iron. There's fighting nearby. Bang! You old hound. You live.
I do. Slipped away in the sword clash. And what of you?
Kjotve tried to sell me off. A mistake he will regret.
Not today, he won't. I saw him board a ship at Avaldsnes not long ago. Sailed east, leaving our crew behind.
There must still be time to save our men. I will find them. You ready the longship?
You glory hound? You would take the rescue for yourself, so the victory song is written about you.
I could storm the beach then. Slay 24 men, seize our dragon boat and hoist the sail in triumph. Up to you.
No, I will take the beach. A far more dangerous path. You search the longhouse for our crew. Oh, and here. This corpse will not have need of it.
Go. I will meet you by the ship.
Battle for the Northern Way. And you also got a Raven Clan shield. She cannot be equipped as a secondary weapon in the inventory menu. Let's check it out. There are 3 main slots for weapons. Each weapon is unique and comes with their own fighting style. The symbol is displayed when a new piece of gear is suited. Weapons equipped in the main hand will supply your main source of damage and fighting style. Shields can also be equipped in this hand for more defensive approach. A weapon or shield can be equipped in the secondary hand to offer supporting fighting style. And two-handed weapons will use both weapon slots. Alongside your melee weapons, a bow is always equipped for long-range attacks. There are 3 types of bows, each type uses its own ammo. See the stats page in the inventory to have more details on your current build. So we have a Raider Axe. Increase heavy damage after each lighted hit up to 6 times. Nice. Then we also have the Raven Clan shield. We're gonna equip that to the second hand. There we go. Don't have a hood yet, but apparently there's tab for that. We We have the Fraud's Tunic. Oh, quite a few stats there. Interesting. Johannes Bow. Let's have a look at the skill tab. Alright, so that is the skill tree so far. You have a stomp ability apparently. With a backstab. And stealth reckon. Interesting. So 3 different ways we can skill. And apparently, you know, as you can see, there is a line connected to this foggy area. So we can unlock like a new, I guess, ability set, I guess. If we would go ahead and skill into this direction. I think it's interesting how the game doesn't, you know, show you everything straight away. I actually quite like that. Because that gives you kind of like a wonder for exploration. Kind of seems like, you know, there's always something new to learn. So we do have 1 power point. Or 1 power. We don't have a skill point just yet. So we can't do anything here. We have a world map. So this is currently where we are. And all of this is Norway, I think. Isn't it? So I guess this is like the tutorial era of a map. Of a game. That's actually quite a bit. Alright, so we gotta make sure we do all of the locations, because I'm not sure if we can, you know, go back here once we will sail towards England. When in close proximity to wealth, mysteries, or artifacts, the location will begin to pulse in the compass.
What see you, old friend?
Alright, so we have a raven. Okay, this is interesting. It's a bit different than Odyssey and Origins, apparently. I know. Let's get a bit closer. And hey Subwet, welcome. It's going good, thank you. How's it going for you?
High precision gerecht.
Yeah, high precision carrier. I don't know why I can't find this stuff. Not really changing much. It's kind of curious. I don't know. Shall we just go inside?
Kjotve's warriors crawl through Aval's nest like lice. If I use the main gate, I may attract attention.
We have 5 more hours for this. Well, I'm gonna plan on streaming this as long as I can. As long as I'm not getting too tired. And hey Kenji, welcome dude. To a standoff. Yeah dude. It's Ghost of Tsushima
The longhouse.
all over again.
Crew should be inside.
Yes, I do, Kenji. I played
Should be an opening in the roof.
my fair share of Watch Dogs.
You squirm like that, and my axe will miss your neck. Unpleasant for both of us.
If I'm to die, I want to make a mess of it, Buckraut.
I mean, I can't air assassinate these guys, can I?
You coward! Unbind me and stick an axe in my hand!
I owe you nothing, raven shit. Yours is a clan of thralls and peasants.
You! Lay that axe aside or die by mine.
You should be on a slave ship to Ireland, Wolf-Kissed. But if you wish to be my first sacrifice, Odin will be more than happy to receive you.
You just killed yourself, Erki.
Won't take long. I will send you to hell herself.
I'll let you could figure it out, Kenji.
And I will spare your life.
But yeah, it's
Fight.
basically the camera mode, not the photo mode you have to use.
Die, you sack of shit!
Stamina is consumed when dodging or missing an attack. When out of stamina, you can't dodge or block until it has been fully replenished. Stamina is restored over time and when landing light attacks. Okay, I like the combat so far. It's of course, you know, quite similar to Odyssey and Origins in a way, but definitely more Origins so far. That finisher. And hey, typical puppet.
Father, you should have held on to this until the bitter end.
Welcome.
If I give my life, will you spare my clan?
Bennett, no! Pick up your axe!
Kill them all!
No!
And yes, I'm enjoying the game a lot so far. It's great. Only bad thing is I already had a crash. So hopefully we're done with that for today or tonight. But yeah, the game itself is really interesting.
Avon, are you bewitched? Unbind us.
What? Oh, yes, of course.
It was like daydreaming, and the others are like, yo dude, need your help and all. Oh, it seems like we got some equipment. The Raven Clan Cloak. Oh yeah. Yes, I like this. Increase armor the lower your health is. Additional increase the critical hit chance. Very nice. And the Raven Clan armor. Oh, this is classy. Assassin looking. With like, you know, this red band here. That's something a lot of assassin outfits have. You heard that crashes have been a problem so far. So this time it crashed. It was actually more, I guess, my setup's fault apparently, because I had an encoding issue. So my stream was also crashing because of a graphic overload, I guess. But yeah, kind of tricky for me to kind of fix that because I don't really know how. So I just hope we are done with that for today. Yeah, that outfit definitely gives me Revelations vibes as well. Kind of the colors being used. So we have Baron's X. Definitely better. Gonna go with that. I guess we could now go for Duo X, in theory. Right? Shall we do it? Completely offensive? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go double X. I mean, it's not like we play on hard, right? Well, once we get hit, we're probably gonna get punished a sec, like earlier with the deer. Let's go for Raven Clan breaches. And that is the set. Almost. We also have bracers. And I guess that's it. Also, hey Mauler. Yes, Valhalla unlocked midnight for me. So I had to go on and play it. It's gonna be a long night, I reckon. You're going to need me to not stream this now. You cannot watch. Come on, man. Plays the Rocket League. I did it earlier today, yeah, but I'm too much of an AC nerd not to play this tonight. You know, I have to play this. There's no choice here. You wouldn't expect anything less. True. But yeah, Mola, how's it going? I hope you're well. I hope your day's going fine. So the quest log keeps track of your progress in active territories and quests. Throughout your adventures, territories and their quests will be displayed. Tracking a quest will update the information shown on the map, compass, and in-game log. So we have Honor Bound, part of Battle of the Northern Way, Chapter 1. The Viking hero must rescue their crew from a mortal enemy. Nice. We have a codex. We have a database. Yes. Oh yeah. I'm loving this. We have a database. Good on this end. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Mona. So we have Norway. Norway is home to a people as beautiful and harsh as the unforgiving land that birthed them. Its frozen fields, majestic mountains, and fathomless fjords are the setting for deeds desperate and heroic made famous through sagas and song. Not a bad start for a novel, is it? Saving this one for later. You know, I wonder if this means that Sean is back. Because, you know, come on. This could totally be written by Sean. Bandit groups thrived in the 9th century and were found all across the 7 kingdoms. They were mostly made up of the impoverished, the disenfranchised, and the plain scoundrels who sought to make a living off violence and intimidation. In Old Norse, a Vikinger was a Norseman or woman who went trading for gain and glory, both for themselves and their clan. To go a Viking was one of the most exhilarating feats of bravery anyone could imagine. Over time, the word Viking became a general term to describe the hordes of Norsemen who raided and settled various parts of Europe between the 8th and 11th centuries. Somewhat less barbaric than their initial depictions, Vikings were in fact part of a larger and more complex social structure, as likely to trade with another culture instead of killing them. And then we also have like enemy types, I guess. So the Vikinger is a solid fighter, able to smash through shields with their bearded axes. However, their undisciplined nature results in a shocking lack of organized tactics. Seems fitting, yeah. Head on, but not a lot of tactic. There's also tutorials, but I don't need to read this, I think. So, yeah, I think we're good. Let's rescue our crew.
My thought, Wolf-Kiss. You have done even if your wits were somewhat rattled.
Listen here. If you can breathe, you can fight. Now come, we take back our ship.
You do not need to tell us twice.
Oops. Wo ist das Moment wo? It takes sounds heavier than Odyssey, which you like. Yes, it also feels heavier.
And here then.
Like the attacks, you know, all of them kind of seem to take a bit of time and strength, I guess. Which is fitting, because, you know, at the end we are speaking of heavy swords and axes and all that type of stuff. I'm kind of glad it's not as fast paced, I guess, as you know, some other games in the series. Okay, so where's our longship? Kind of seems like we have to go back inside, but towards this region.
Looks dead.
And hey, Goods, welcome, mate. How's it going?
You won't be.
Odin! Odin!
Gods won't want you.
Just watch!
Owns you! Watch for my signal! Leaving so soon? Shoot!
Yeah, Valhalla feels great so far. I'm liking it a lot. It feels very different than both Origins and Odyssey so far. Which I can appreciate, because it runs on the same, you know, engine and even uses and shares some of the mechanics, I guess. But yeah, definitely feels different. A request. The storehouse is sealed and safe from thieves, but the roof is weak. Godfrey will rage if rain ruins his goods. Ricky Wolf. Alright, let's go back to the longship.
Time has come for you!
Dag, Braggy, grab your oars. The whale road leads us home.
Gods, it's about time.
Stop yapping and start rowing!
Sail out!
Oh, that's kinda cool. I can just, like, you know, open the sail.
Anything to say for the mess you led us to?
We suffered no losses in this fight, and the men who humiliated us are dead. What is there to say?
Oh, something like, I was stupid, selfish, reckless, blind, bone-headed, and I smell like blood and shit?
I like my version better.
And hey, Grey Angel, welcome. Yes, I'm very glad to be playing this as well.
Eivor, look! Someone is setting up an outpost on that island.
Kjotve's men, gnawing at any piece of open land like dogs worrying a bone.
Even with you out in the fray, we could easily take them.
So shall we visit this island? I guess why not, right? We have 2,000 meters until our destination. You can raid this. Yes. I guess. Let's raid.
Let's hit the bastards!
Raid.
Steady. Let's tire our train.
Ooh. Damn. Das got hit hard. Our health isn't dry.
Try the other way!
Jesus.
We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Ooh. Got few bone biter. Nice. You're gonna have to wait a few weeks cause you're broke and want the Ultimate Edition. That's fair, Grey Angel. Well, I hope you can get to play it soon. But yeah, I mean, you could always, I guess, you know, buy the Standard Edition now and get the extra content later. Because a lot of it is not going to be released until next year, right? Seems like there's still a few enemies left here. Got any hints about the next AC? Not yet, as far as I can tell. We're still rather early into the game, so I didn't really encounter a lot of Easter eggs yet, I would say. Ah, there's still a dude. So let's have a look at the inventory. We got a new X here. This one has 69 attack. It's two-hand. Ah, sure. Let's try a two-hand weapon. Which means I can't use another one. Yeah. Bit like a heavy blade, you could say. Alright, guess it's our first raid.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Got a nice 200x out of it.
Jotva will come for us now, harder and stronger than before.
No surprise there. This war has spun on for 3 generations. I hardly expect him to relent.
Your hatred for that man burns bright, wolf-kissed. I could warm my balls on it.
Would you not prefer a pair of sealskin breeches?
Just take care, Eivor. Such hatred can make you careless. What he did to your father, he did to all of us. You are not in this fight alone.
Full sail. At what Kenway style. So apparently there's also another location, right? How about we check that out? We need to rush our main story straight away, I guess. Rod seemed to enjoy it too, never saw him streaming so late. Yeah. You had mentioned earlier he was going for 3 hours, I think, initially, and ended up streaming like till 6 AM or something. But I don't blame him. Like, when a new AC game launches, I'm also very intrigued in playing a bit more.
Green sail!
Gods, I love being out on the open water. The chill, the mist, the rolling waves. It gives a feeling of freedom. And then, to look around and see the rising fjords and glinting snow, I think, by the gods, the world is a place of wonder.
See there, the bolted shoulder bones of sad Ymir, the bubbing seas, his blood, his brains, the soaring clouds, fashioned for stout warrior folk by the old father and his kin.
Hey, hold on, you!
For all this, we must give thanks.
There you go again, putting feeling into words that none here can match.
That's why verse yourself, then. Poems are not difficult if you give vent to your feelings.
I will feel my feelings as I always have, without words between them and me.
Guess I wonder... Probably should just dock here. Let's do it. Let's see if command.
What are you doing?
Jeff is out. What is this?
Oh, that's odd.
Observe the signs that pass through the gates in the right order. Note written in an unsteady hand. The first gate leads to true time, where Thor thunders until Ragnarok. The second gate leads to Freya's folk bang, for good men and women grown weary of battle. The third gate leads to Gladsheim, where the Allfather welcomes his blood drinkers. So, true time with Thor, Vogfang with Freya, and Gladsheim with the Allfather. So this is that Freya? Interesting. That could be 4. And the ravens are on this gate, right? So the ravens could send for the All-Father Odin. So I guess it would be this, then to this one, and then into the middle. Or not? Ah, hold on. There's more gates. Can I go to this now? Ah, hold on. Why is there a 4th gate? That's curious. Okay, so this guy is wearing a hammer. So I guess that is 4. So this should be the first one. So that should be number 1. Then we should go to Freya. And then I guess this is Odin.
One who wanders widely and has traveled far will learn the scope of mankind's nature and discover common sense.
Huh. Intriguing, to say the least. So we ate some mushrooms. Then we had to pass a mythical challenge. Okay. 20 been fun watching, but you need to get some sleep. Have a good stream and enjoy the new AC. Thank you so much, Granty, and also for the raid earlier. Very much appreciated. Hero, if you're still here, could you give a shout out to Granty? Thank you, dude. Yeah, guys, definitely make sure to check out Granty. I'm gonna do that as well, to check out one of your future streams. And you take care, have a good night, and I'll catch you next time. Ooh. Boah. Deserted Châtelet.
Is anyone home?
This is not a natural quiet. It's as if a curse has befallen this place.
And a key for each chest lock.
Ornir and Ymir. Wonder where they've gone.
On his journal, Ain. King Harold is no lover of poetry. He desires only the puffed up praise from lesser, meat-soaked scouts. He can banish me from his house, but he will not silence my saga of King Harald the Unfair, one that will be sung long after his bone dust feeds the earth. But first we must hunt, Ymir and I, and at night when our bellies are full, the poetry will flow like meat.
was killed.
Prayer. The wolves that took Ymir have come for me. The lice-ridden curse got past my traps, and I hear them at the door. I cannot remember when I last ate, but the blood rage gives me strength. And soon I would drink theirs. I would take many of the beasts down with me, and ride to Valhalla on their hounds of despair. So I guess the question is where we find this key, right? Maybe it's connected to the quest of Ymir who died. Also that music. Interesting how the camera shakes there. Find a key for each chest lock. Yeah, I guess we maybe have to look somewhere else, right? Maybe there's like a quest which will reward us with a key. And then we can go here and open the chest. That's kind of my guess here. So the question is if there's anything else to pick up here on this island. Doesn't seem like, but just for exploration's sake, let's go up here. Follow these footsteps. There's some arrows. And I guess this is where we could find the key.
It must be the pack that Odin had quarreled with.
It looks amazing. Yes, this game looks really good so far. I'm liking, you know, how it also doesn't seem to be that linear, right? Like, we just learned about this village and then we were wondering, okay, what to do now? And just because we went for exploring, we actually can find more, I guess, about it. Seems to be nicely built up so far.
He went to face them.
Fjordir. Ymir was out at night, but not to defeat, defending us against the darkness as I slept. I buried his remains in the moonlight, while his killers howled their dire death song. The intrigues of Harald's court are a fading memory. Ymir was a good dog and a loyal companion. I'm alone, but rage burns with the cold heat. So, Ymir was his dog. I thought it was maybe like, you know, somebody he lived with. But I guess it counts.
Odinir, your worst fears realized. But your death will not be in vain.
So did that give us the key? Let's have a look. Yes, honest key. A tooth-marked key found on the island east of Fairwick shipyard. Granger, you've seen on another stream people saying it looks bad, like PS3 graphics. Like, what are you all looking at? Yeah, this doesn't look like PS3 graphics. This looks certainly better than Odyssey, for instance. And Odyssey looks really good. I mean, I wouldn't even say it looks so much better than Odyssey because it's different setting and all. But it doesn't look worse than Odyssey, you know. And that's a damn beautiful game. But yeah, people always, you know, shit on games. Especially Assassin's Creed. So we also have Wolfang, Deerhoof. Roots grind them to powder for potions. A flower with a fragrant smell. An old birdcage with a slightly sour smell. A pestle without mortar, slightly used. A red mask with a faded name written on the inside. And a wolf claw. Bandits wear these around their necks to showcase their strength. Also, the resources seem to be silver. These melted silver coins are commonly used to buy items in shops. Opal, a rare material that can be traded at your settlement in exchange for exotic goods. Supplies, a common resource used to build your settlement. You can find them mainly in civilian location. Raw material, a rare resource used to build your settlement. You can find this by raiding monasteries. There was also quite a few crafting materials. We have leather, iron ore, fabric, titanium, tungsten ingot, nickel ingot, and carbon ingot. Interesting. I think everything looks better like the characters do to you, but yeah, Odyssey look great, but this looks better. Yeah, I do like the environments. Like, definitely interesting change of pace. Change of environment. Yeah. I mean, even without a PC, like if you play this on Xbox One, the game looks fantastic. On the new Xbox as well. So hold on. We can go to enemies. And we could change to this at any time of a game. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I agree. The game looks fantastic so far from what I've seen on the various consoles.
Citizen!
Citizen.
Torn to pieces by wolves. None remain on this island. I should leave this place.
Oh, we got 2 skill points. Oh yeah. Notes types. Spending skill points on notes will improve your fighting skills. There are stat notes, improve base stats. Add main skills, unlock fighting moves. Exactly, branded goods, yeah. That's what it reminds me of as well. Kind of the frontier during winter time. Yeah, it looks really damn good, Granger, on the Xbox Series X. Definitely just as good as it looks for me. Hero, you have to run now, Sini, but I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Talk soon. Alright, sounds good, Hero. you have a good rest of the day. Thank you so much for dropping by and joining for the start of the journey. And yeah, I also want to give you a shout out, dude. If you guys haven't checked out Hero yet, he's an awesome dude, and he's also streaming sometimes. He's a huge fan of Assassin's Creed, Spider-Man, Batman, and Borderlands as well as Horizon. So lots of great games. Definitely check out his channel. And you, Hero, have a good one, and I catch you next time. There's also global power. Equip nodes will increase your power. The higher the power, the more prepared you are for the challenges to come. So we can choose the way of stealth, melee, range. So I'm not sure about stealth so far. Like, I haven't really seen any stealth takedowns, and we don't have a hidden blade currently, right? I wonder if we maybe have this ability that Bayek had at the start of Origins, where he kind of knocked people out instead of hidden blade. And hey Kobe, welcome. If your own language on the tablet. Yeah, I know that feeling. So I think, I don't know, I would kind of like to focus my gameplay on stealth at some point, you know, but I also want stealth to make sense. It did make sense, you know, sometimes, I guess, for example, at the beginning when we had to like rescue our crew, but now that we have our crew, you know, I feel like going into fighting would be the most sensible step. I think it would be a good idea. Also, hey Waffle, welcome dude, welcome mate, how's it going? Okay, I'm gonna go for melee in combat for now, because I think it makes sense forever. You know, now that we're having our crew back, we can just go raid and fight in the open. And this game is amazing so far, Kobe. I'm really enjoying it. Just had one crash unfortunately earlier, also with the stream. But it did run stable so far, other than that. But yeah, it's an amazing experience so far. Very different. And definitely unique so far. Chilling, debating on if you should sell your truck or not. Oh, why that Waffle? Do you want to get a different car? Are the skill trees a lot different? So I think they are. You know, basically currently have a way to go into range, stealth, or melee. But, you know, as you can see, there are lines connecting this skill tree to another one that is currently not visible. Same up here and there. And then you have the same thing happening for the stealth tree and the range tree. So there seems to be a lot of like spreading out and not knowing what you could unlock next. And according to this, there's like a whole lot of potential skills you can get. So it seems to be quite different. I think it's definitely expanded. And yeah, that's completely fair, Brandicoots. You know, sometimes you just gotta focus on some stuff in your life. surgery, that's why. A lottery you don't want to sell per se, but it would help with your pocket law. Ah, I see, Waffle. Yeah, that's understandable. For surgery, costs are quite pricey, aren't they? I'm sorry to hear, Waffle, that, you know, you may have to sell your truck because of that. They are when insurance won't help. Yeah. Dude, that sometimes makes you depressing just hear about it, you know. Because it's so different over here. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go for melee here first, so let's grab this. And we do have another ability point which we're gonna spend in melee resistance. Apparently we also have a new database entry regarding archers. While a single arrow does not inflict a great deal of damage, archers can turn the tide of battle if left unhindered. Untrained in melee combat, archers maintain distance from their targets, often using height to rain down arrows mercilessly. Hope you wanna get back into playing more single player on the PS4, but it's so hard to get into it these days. Is it because of all the great multiplayer games that you can play? Or why is it difficult for you? Or for this, what it is, you need it, it's happening. You'll be much happier afterwards. So no worries, you can keep it and have surgery, but will be really strapped for cash. Won't have any money to be saved for a few years. Damn, dude. But yeah, you know, like in the end you can't really change the system currently, so taking care of your health is the best thing you can do. But yeah, I hope you know that everything works out for you with surgery and you know, all that. What is this? Ah, we can like mark multiple things. We can have 3 marks at the same time. That's kind of cool. It's really cool. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go back to the ship. Just gotta make sure we track this again. Let's go to quests. Check this. We have a surgery the 23rd this month. Nervous as all. Never had surgery before, though. It's not that bad, I guess, depending on what it is that you have to get done. But yeah, I had surgery once, like proper surgery, and I guess if you are like knocked out, basically, then you know it's like you fall asleep, you wake up, and maybe feel a bit weird for a couple hours. Primark is probably really useful if you are playing on Pathfinder mode. Yeah, dude, I would reckon. Are you planning on playing on Pathfinder, I'm in a best suit? Or could you just shut off the world and sit down, read the game menu, and get stuck in for as long as you can? That's a nice way to get familiar with the game as well. That's kind of the old school way, right? When you bought like a game in the store and then you just read the menu on the way home. Like when, you know, menu would set like really in-depth explanation of all the mechanics and what you can do. Will I be knocked out? Maybe. I mean, with I4, it's very likely, I guess. That's fair, I'm in a bear suit. Yeah, I didn't want to go for it just yet. But, you know, who knows, maybe I change it at some point. But I just want to have a classic experience. Minus the combat difficulty being a bit more tricky, but I think we will be fine. Yeah, like Barnacle says, Waffle. It happens quite fast. Yeah, it is weird. I remember when I woke up, like, the nurse was talking to me like I should, you know, be, like I'm already, like, fully awake. And I was just, like, getting up.
Hey! Enemy forces stationed there!
Raid. Out. Have to get this parry right. Yeah, health is gonna be something I really have to take care of, especially with that difficulty. Is this a raid? Yeah, this was a raid, Kobe. You can just like, if there's like islands with encampments, you can just like decide to raid, I guess, and get your entire crew to like attack, I guess. I hope you don't say stupid stuff, Waffle. I think you'll be fine. But I searched tree for 50 minutes and were awake, Kobe. How was that? I'm the best, sorry. Yeah, Brandicus, maybe there's like a nurse out there who writes down all of these dark secrets. The Horn of Gondor. Oh yeah, Kobe. I'm looking forward to your next movie night, by the way. I should be able to make it on Friday. Survey from Scouting Scout. Very eyes watching empty water. A lone raven ship sails past. Odin's wolves sharpen iron teeth, preparing to feast on carrion birds. Oh. Nice poem. So hey, Kart Racer, welcome.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Interesting. So I guess there's no way to get inside from here. All of these are jammed. Assassino. Oh. Wonder how we get these open, I guess.
The other side must be barred.
Must be barred, yeah. Same here. Wonder if there's like some way to look through. And get rid of it somehow.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Curious. I have no idea how to get inside here or how to get past these blockades. Maybe it's like a skill or something I unlock later. It seems to be more like an environmental puzzle, I guess. So there must be something I'm missing. Let's hope I have a way back up in case I fall. Right? Very curious. Ooh, we have this thing here. We have a torch, horn, cloak. Oh, so we do have a torch. Seems like I can't destroy this. If only Ezio was here, he would show you the way in. Yes, Ezio always knows the way in. Yeah, I mean, there are these things here. I guess. It's like tiny windows. I don't know. I think we're gonna check this out at a later point. And my ex. Classic Gimli. Yeah, Spiderbot would be very useful here. Very useful indeed. But yeah, I don't know. first environmental puzzle where I have no idea what to do.
The other side must be barred.
Get it through that well. See, I was actually thinking about that when I was on the rooftop, but it looked like closed or frozen or... Yeah, it's like blocked, but you know, maybe there's another entrance, I guess. Maybe there's another one. Come to think of it, the people back then even built into the ground would have all been above ground for those houses. Yeah, that's a different thing, I guess. Like underground tunnels weren't really common to this time yet. But yeah, who knows? Maybe there's some alternative history going on. Put storage rooms. Yeah, I don't have any idea. We're gonna come back to this, I guess. Let's go up this road. You wonder on the easier difficulty would it show me the way into the house? That could be the case, yeah. But I'm kinda glad it doesn't. Like, I usually like finding these things up by myself. It just, yeah, can take some time sometimes. Depending on what it is. Yeah, the snowy environments are great so far. So that's quite a huge landmass. There seems to be another thing. Like towards the ocean side. Is this still Norway? Yeah, I think it is. Currently we are on Reykjavik. Oh, Reykjavik, isn't that Iceland? I'm not sure. There we have Formburg. It's definitely like we have a North Sea here to the side. Then we have Horda, Filk. Yeah, it does say Norway on the left. Right, yeah, Reykjavik is the capital of Iceland. That's what I thought as well, Brennigood's. That's why I kind of thought, you know, like, Reykjavik? Isn't this Iceland? But apparently it's Norway. It just has the same name, apparently. Or similar sounding. Alright, let's check out this wolf symbol here in the ocean side. something underwater. Wonder how long we can.
Deadly cold.
Yeah, we can't really stay long into the cold there. And I have to make sure I have enough health for this. Gotta find some berries and stuff. It's true as well, Kobe, yeah. That could be the case. Treasure Hunter's Note. I'm certain Gloom's ship went down at the foot of a mountain to the north. I know I saw a chest on the water as I sailed along the coast, but I was already taking in water by then. I've gone to hunt some boar. If you find the camp before I get back, you can start work on the boat. Oh, look at those northern lights though. Just seeing him go into that good water makes you shiver. It kind of reminds me a bit of Rogue as well again. Okay, seems like hunting deer and animals helps us with health as well. That's nice. So let's go ahead and hunt a bit, I guess. Game looks like Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim. But yeah, I guess I can see the similarity. Do I have a raven already? I do.
Show me.
Oh, I like how the raven is faster than Senua and Ikaros. At least it seems like. We can even go faster than that. Ah, that's what I've been dreaming for, because the speed on both Ikaros and Senua isn't too high. Like, it's definitely lower than regular, you know, flying speed of an eagle. Indeed, very majestic. Can you climb trees? Not those ones. I mean, Origins and Odyssey do have a like tree parkour mechanic, but only on like dedicated trees, I guess. It's not like you know, AC3. For this area would be perfect to have like an AC3 type, you know, tree parkour. Wanna find more animals. Let's go back to that location. There's one. Very nice. So we do have full health. Yes, that could be sufficient. Oh, hey there. Oh, shit. Wait, do we have enough ratio now? I think we do. Basically, if you have enough rations over, like left, you can get like a heal boost, I guess. For combat and stuff, or, you know, in case we take too much damage here.
I'll turn twice if I stay here.
Sufficient crafting materials to upgrade the gear piece. Equipment can be upgraded using materials found in the world. The arrow symbol will be displayed on any piece of equipment that can be upgraded with the materials you currently hold. Could be the tracks in the snow and the sound makes it it makes. Yeah. This game is very immersive so far, with like how it looks and feels. I do like most of the details as well with the snow. You can upgrade each gear multiple times. Each upgrade will increase their base statistics. Upgrading your quiver will improve the number of arrows you can carry per bow type. Upgrading your ration pouch will allow you to carry more healing rations. So we can upgrade the armor of a hood. Let's go for the armor for now. Nice. Then I think I want to uncheck all of these tutorials here, so whenever the codex page is like, you know, unchecked, we know it's like the database. I don't need to have it, you know, like checked the entire time. Alright, that's better. Also, hey, Uno os Gune. Yes, I can show the settings real quick that I have. So I'm running this game, as you can see I have currently an average 50 FPS, but the stream is running at 60 actually. I have 1080p, 144 Hz. Then I have low anti-aliasing, high word details and high clutter, low shadows, medium clouds, high water. We do have screen space reflection. We have high environment textures and high character textures, low depth of field, and motion blur on. So that's like a mix of medium to high settings, and that yeah, gave me like an average of 50 to 60 FPS, which is perfectly fine for streaming. It's kind of the best, I guess, compromise between good looking and FPS with my setup. Was the benchmark fairly accurate for me? Yeah, it was. No worries. You don't like motion blur kart racer? I mean, I guess it sometimes can help, you know, smoothing out like lower FPS, I guess. I've been thinking about seeing how it looks without, so we can have it off for test's sake. Maybe I enjoy liking it more. You think it takes more GPU power to do motion blur? Really? I thought it was more like the opposite, honestly. yeah, maybe you're right. So I think I'm just gonna go back to the ship here. Let me go ahead and check that again. And go back to our crew. You always turn it off too. Yeah, I know that I think consoles usually have it turned on. I think because they often stream it or play at 30 FPS, so I guess having motion blur on kind of makes it look smoother. But yeah, I guess if you have like 50 plus FPS, it's not entirely necessary.
What's wrong with you?
Motion blur is done after the frame is already rendered, so it is doing more by a little bit. I see. Oh. Hopefully that leads to an FPS increase then. Even if it's only for a little. So looking at the map, we have to sail down there.
Let the sail out! Yeah.
King Styrbjorn will scold you for setting out against his wishes.
Of course you will.
Is that not something you worry over?
I worry only that our king will not see that I'm right, until it's too late.
What about Sigurd? What would he say?
If Sigurd were here, he would be sitting beside you, wiping the blood from his axe and smiling into the breeze.
Yep, let's go back to the main quest for now. Sail home to Formbook.
About this misadventure.
Only the truth. We attacked Kjotve's fortress, killed his men, and weakened his control of this land.
Will you mention the part where you lost your crew and were nearly sold as a thrall? Will that be part of your saga?
If there's a Skald who dares sing that verse, it will be his last song.
But this looks a bit more inviting.
Let's put her in here.
Formbook.
Well, well, the feeder of ravens returns, and not half dead. We thought we had lost you, Eivor. For good this time.
A warm welcome as always, Randvi.
You look like reddened shit. What happened?
Nothing to crow about, except to say the men who delayed us are dead. And how are you?
Well enough. Though I have spent many tiresome days calming the rages of our king. He is not happy with you.
I expected as much. And what of Sigurd? Has he returned from his raids?
My husband should be home today. The last we heard, he was approaching Stavanger.
Good to hear. We have need of his courage.
Sigurd will not save you from his father's wrath, Eivor. You should know that by now.
Did your raid not go as planned?
They rarely go as planned. But we killed many of Kjotve's warriors. And there was this. My father's axe among the dead.
Ah. After so many years. You should take it to Gunnar. He will give it back its edge.
A good idea. After I see our king.
That I do not advise. Not yet. He is meeting with a messenger from the north.
I can wait.
A cloud hangs over you. Is something wrong?
Seeing my father's axe after 17 winters, it stirred something in me. A feeling I've not had since the day he was killed. Since the day I got this.
Memories of past agonies, of sadness and pain.
I should speak with Valka. She could help me make sense of my feelings.
Take your time getting settled. I will see you at the Longhouse.
I think you have lost your edge, Eivor, just like that axe. Maybe Gunnar can help you with both.
I will let you know.
Okay, this ambient music is really damn good so far. So we can speak to Gunnar the blacksmith. Let's do this. There's also some people we can talk to.
Caught anything?
Not today. The fish aren't biting. Too many passing boats churning the water.
I lack the patience for pole fishing. I would have better luck with my bow.
Shooting fish with a bow. That could work.
Yeah, it could. If they're swimming on the surface.
Caught anything?
Not today. The fish aren't biting. Too many passing boats churning the water.
I lack the patience for pole fishing. I would have better luck with my bow.
Shooting fish with a...
Okay, so this just repeats and still pops up. I see.
Hello, Eivor.
Come and drink. Let us amuse the gods.
All right, Tekla. I'll outdrink you.
Oh, a drinking contest. Let's do it.
Hey, Tekla. What is brewing?
Alvis tells me this brew is too strong. Think you can handle a few rounds?
Yes. Let's do it.
Ein mánuður muni koma bráðlega. Svo mikið að gera og muni megi sitja og frjósa í myrkrinu.
Too strong for you.
Can match horns with me.
Oops. What?
You're sweating. Like Odin, mead is my lifeblood.
That was well drunk. Well done. Well drunk done.
Damn, we got 40 silver out of this. Thank you.
Is there no one who will go around with me?
All right, Tekla. I'll outdrink you.
I've already outdrunk you, so...
This land will never prosper while clan battles clan.
Blend in. Look at this.
Let us amuse the gods.
Okay, that is so cool. Because it's something I've been talking about when doing Discovery Tour, you know, especially with Origins. Origins added like a whole lot of situations where you can like kind of blend in, I guess, by doing what the NPCs do. And I must seem to have the option to do that actually in the game, you know, using this as like social stuff. And that's really cool idea to me, you know, that you can have like various activities to use to blend in.
Is there no one who will go around with me?
Who would like to hear a story? Who would enjoy a tale of the gods? There has always been war, even among the gods. When Midgardr was young, Asgardr was torn by strife. The battle-born Aesir, hating the Vanir's magic, betrayed custom and made murder in Odin's great hall. Gulveig of the Vanir was killed and burned, not once, but 3 times, and reborn as Freya, mother of the Volur. The war that came after echoes through the 9 worlds still. Midgardr would drown in the blood spilled, and their dead would hide the sun. Those bravely fallen, now buried, wait for Heimdall to blow the Gjallarhorn and summon them to battle one last time. Losses on both sides left each open to attacks from Jotnar and other monsters. So Odin, in his wisdom, proposed a truce and marriage to the war witch Freya. Oaths were made, horns were raised, and from the gods' mingled spit was born, fully formed Kvasmir, wiser than Odin himself. This was the same Kvasmir whose stolen blood became the meat of poetry. But that is another story.
That was
But I hear the voice of Styrbjörn in it.
A wise skald takes his words from the gods, and his orders from the king.
okay, that's so cool, you know, that I thought even reacts to this, like if you just stand here and listen to it. Yeah, they did a really great job so far. I mean, you know, obviously a lot of these events are scripted, but you know, if the game kind of keeps that level over time, then I'm really liking it. So I can interact here? Ah, I could just sat here and listened, I guess. Okay, makes sense.
Come and drink! Let us amuse the gods!
What can we do in here? There's somebody else we can talk to.
Hi.
Oh, there's a shop. Merchants can be found in every large town. You may buy essential and rare items from them, or sell them your trinkets and valuable goods in exchange for silver.
I have those if you want them.
So you can buy some arrows, rations.
This is available for purchase.
Iron ore, light arrows, predator arrows, and leather. Let's get a couple of those hunt arrows.
Solid purchase. I can fetch this if you want.
Maybe a couple predator arrows. A couple light arrows.
A smart purchase. I have those if you want them.
Yeah, it works. We can also sell stuff. So these are trinkets, these are trade goods. I wonder if we can just sell all of these. Do you have this like option to sell all the trinkets?
I can use this.
So let's do that. I guess it's similar to Origins.
I must take my leave. So long.
Well, you know, trinkets are more like collectibles to sell, but don't really serve another purpose. Alright, so before I talk with the blacksmith, I actually wanna, check all these opportunities I have here to interact with people. Wanna get to know the village a bit more.
Eivor, looking rough you are. Welcome home.
Thanks, dude.
Toby, trading a needle for an arrow, I see.
Eivor, can you teach me the art of archery?
I would be happy to. See how I'm standing. Plant your feet in the ground, no wider than your shoulders. Breathe in as you draw the arrow back. Look at the point you want to hit. Now imagine the arrow passing straight through it and far beyond. Breathe out, then release.
Does it work? Or do you need more? Cool. Do you need more? I think that's it. Can I curse?
Come back.
Yeah, but I told you how to do it. Ah, there's some guys up there.
Thank you, Eivor. Now I have something for you.
See, all in the eye.
Thank you, Eivor. As a gift, I could design a new tattoo for you. Something to decorate your scar.
A kind offer, but I want this scar visible.
Oh, I did not mean to offend. In any case, I do have a tattoo for you.
Visit the tattoo shop to apply a tattoo. Oh, that's kind of cool. So that's one way to get some customizations going. We got the Emir Scream. What is this? I have no idea. However, we do have another 2 ability points. So I think currently I'm gonna invest them into Warrior. And once we have done or gotten like this stomp ability, I'm probably gonna go focus on some stealth. So we can increase our ability damage and our stun damage. We also have another database entry. We have Run V. Run V's love for her husband Sigurd takes the same form as most of the Raven clan know. Admiration from a distance. Given the number of times Sigurd has spent traveling during their arranged marriage, the two are still strangers in many ways. But Ranvi is at her core a pragmatic woman who knows from her people's harsh history that there are far worse fates than a utilitarian marriage. That's interesting. I didn't expect them to be, forcefully married. But it makes sense because it happened a lot. We have Dark. As the toughest and strongest of young Prince Sigurd's playmates, Dark was certain of his destiny. When the prince became king, he would be Sigurd's right hand. Then Ivar's village was raised and everything changed. When King Styrbjorn adopted Ivor, Dark knew things would never be the same with his oldest and best friend. But the fates can turn anyone's luck. We have Kjotve, the Cruel. Longs the list of warriors lost to the bloody clan wars that ravaged Reykjavik. But few will be remembered with the same fear and loathing as Kjotve the Cruel. Kjotve's rise to prominence from a relatively insignificant clan was fast and brutal. Some have said he was helped by secret, distant allies, but those voices were quickly silenced. He privately wonders whether his son, Gorm, will prove too weak to take Reykjavik himself, and so is determined to beat the land into submission before his final day. Okay, so I have a feeling that, you know, he will be maybe like a puppet of the, you know, Order of the Ancients, aka the Templars. You know, he was helped by secret distant allies. Could be, I guess. We have Odin. The Hang God, Shield Shaker, Greybeard, and Wanderer are just a few of the many names of Odin, the All-Father. Having effectively created the 9 realms out of the carcass of dead giants, Odin feels he should be exempt from any binding fate, particularly one that ends in the jaws of a monstrous wolf. His thirst for power through knowledge is unquenchable. He sacrificed an eye for insight and hung himself on the tree Yggdrasil, and the father of all near-death experiences. When not acting in his role as chief among the Norse gods, he wanders the mortal realm, often in the form of a bearded old man, wearing a cloak, a white hat, and carrying a staff. Classic Odin. So yeah, of course looking quite similar to the guy that, you know, we saw in the trailer for AC Valhalla. And basically after you see that hooded, you know, dude, I've also says Odin is with us. So I guess this pretty much confirms, you know, this appearance here that who he has seen was Odin. But who knows, maybe it was a hidden one who just wanted to fool Ivar. Imagine like a hidden one, you know, clothing like Odin, because he knows that Odin is supposed to be hooded. But Ivar thinks he's actually seeing Odin. But yeah, I guess you have to find out. An Odin cosplayer? Pretty much, yeah. So I think I'm actually gonna switch back to double X instead of one big X. And then we have 2 quests. We can speak to Gunnar, and we can reach Valka's hut. Alright, so we're gonna concentrate on this. I wanna interact with all the options that we're having.
You look like you know a thing or two about dice.
Ah, Orlok.
Yes, Orlok. Join me?
Let us begin.
I am pretty good. Do not say I did not warn you.
Orlok is a game where 2 players duel by rolling dice and invoking god favors. The first player to reduce the health of the opponent to 0 wins. Each round has 3 phases. Roll phase. Players roll the dice. Die phases have various effects like attack, defense or gain tokens used to invoke god favors. God favor phase. Players make a token offering to invoke a god favor. God favors grant powerful blessings that can greatly affect the outcome of a round or even a game. Event 3, the resolution phase. Phases of the dice rolled by both players are resolved against each other. Damage is dealt or blocked. Tokens are gained or stolen. Rounds are played until one player reduces the health of the other to 0. The conflict will determine who plays first. Let's go with heads. Alright, so the enemy starts. At the beginning of each round, you and your opponent take turns rolling dice. You can roll up to 3 times. Between each roll, you can choose which dice you want to keep. into which you want to reroll. Alright, so we have die phases. You can do 1 damage. Deal 2 damage, block 2 damage, gain 1 token, steal 1 token from the opponent. Select the dice to keep, then confirm X. Ah. Curious. Which one did he throw away? It's the one from the opponent. Let's confirm this for now.
This will do.
Ah, we should have just like taken away dices that are really good, I guess. Now I understand. Okay, so I guess I did the opposite of what I should have done. Well, let's see. Yeah, I guess these stealing ones are really good. Let's confirm that. Resolution phase. In this phase, the dice effects are resolved in order. Each burns 1 token. The X and arrow symbol are resolved and the unblocked damage applied. The player who wrote first this round also takes first. Each hand steals 1 token from the opponent. Okay. Ooh, this one is nice. Also that music. Okay, let's select this and this and this. Confirm. Alright, I'm gonna roll again. God Favor phase. In this phase you may choose the God Favor to invoke. God Favors are invoked in order of priority. When a God Favor is invoked, its token offering is given and its effect granted. Most God Favors are invoked after both players choose, before the resolution phase. But some that specifically stated in their effect description are invoked after the resolution phase. Tip: if a player doesn't have enough token for the offering when the God Favor they chose is invoked, the effect is not granted. You can use this to your advantage against your opponent. So we can deal potentially 5 damage. Yeah. Okay, that was good, I guess. Block 1, gain 1 token, that's nice.
Interesting.
Okay, let's see. Currently we have how many? 2? We can get another potential. I guess we should go for the 4 token symbol. I don't think we can get 8 tokens. Oh, we can. Okay, let's try it, I guess. Not enough left. Ah, darn. I shouldn't have gambled that, I guess. But at least you have enough tokens now to potentially do it next turn. I like the ambient music in this one. So we should probably go for this. This one. Yeah, also good. Oh, let's try 5 damage, just to be safe.
My game, stranger. Just give up.
Alright. Yes, 2 more remaining stones. Then we did it. Let's finish this guy. Let's go for this, I guess. Yeah, only 1, that is good. Finish him. Okay, stealing is nice. I think I want to go for this one. I want to get like the best of the best. Alright. Got favor face. Let's go for the 2 damage, I guess.
Almost got you now.
And there's the finisher.
Too easy.
How did what? No! Again!
I've had enough.
Another time, perhaps.
We got Vida's Might. Interesting. It's really cool how much stuff you can do in this sediment so far. Like, holy shit. I could spend ages in here. They did a great job making this feel alive. Like a lived in place.
Is the king free to speak with me?
He is still with the emissary from the north. I would wait a while longer.
Understood. I will come back.
It's really cool how you can just like, you know, equip the cloak from in-game. And it's also displayed in cutscenes, isn't it?
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Albus.
Ah, Eivor! The only mouth in Midgard from which I fear mockery.
You taught me the art of writing poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson then? A quick flight. Right here, right now. What do you say?
Oh. So that's like the rap battles, basically? Of a flight battles. Yeah, let's try it.
Let's try flighting.
I always put a few coins down as a wager. Most of those who enjoy flighting have an equal fondness for betting. But today, we'll abstain. Let me begin.
I'm ready.
In flighting, it's key to match cadence and rhyme. It's as much about sound as it is about time. So be careful in choosing the words that you say.
You're a very fine teacher. I'm sure I'll excel.
Interesting. You have the cadence correct, but you failed the rhyme. Now, let us examine meaning. In flighting, you'll need to be cutting and keen. It's about wielding wit more than venting your spleen. If I tell you you're foolish and stupid and dull,
then I'll tell you you've nothing inside of your skull.
a good response. I called you stupid and you turned it around. Flighting about wit, you matched my meaning. When you think of too many perfect retorts, use the one that best matches the meaning. Last one. So go then and conquer the world with your wit. Go be clever, be quick, show your spirit and grit. I look eagerly forward to seeing how you fare.
I will flight you with flourish and best you with flair.
Perfect, yes! You could destroy me with such a line. Your flighting's astounding, you're worthy of praise. You swing a fine axe and you turn a good phrase.
Thank you, Albus. I'll take the lesson to heart.
Ooh. Winning flighting duels increases your charisma level, which can unlock special dialogue options in certain situations. Very nice. And hey dog. Indeed, yeah, it's in the middle of the night basically. 3 AM. But the game released at midnight, so you know how it is. I really like how the cloak is displayed in the cutscene. It's something I've been really missing in Odyssey. How headgear isn't, you know, displayed in cutscenes. Kind of a missed opportunity.
Svein, have you designed any new tattoos?
A few worth looking at?
Tovi says she's trying out some new tattoos.
She is, and she's getting better at it.
Let me have a look.
Go ahead.
Tattoo and Baba. Customize Eva's look at Swent and Toast Tattoo Shop. Bring them cosmetic schemes to access the wider variety of starts. So we have Yamaganda, the House Time, and the Emir Scream. Ah, that's what we gotten earlier. Let's go for the House Sign. You can also get some face tattoos. Raven Guard, Raven Shadow, or the House Sign. Let's go for the House Sign. Kind of fit with the, you know, theme there. We can also change our appearance here completely. Like, even go shaved completely. That looks interesting. Even change the color apparently. But yeah, I wanna keep the classic Ivar look for now. So I'm gonna keep the you know, classic hairstyle. I may change it up at some point, but yo, that BFO looking majestic. That's cool as well. Yeah, the vet beard, like, holy crap. It looks like wisdom, right there. Who had this? Or really Harry? Yeah, pure man of the extreme Stark. So I'm gonna keep this standard for now because it's still so early in the game, and kind of want. I usually like to keep my character kind of authentic for most part, but I'm gonna switch around at some point, just not directly at the start of the game. Don't wanna, you know, make him look that different. So I'm just gonna keep with the house sign tattoos, I think. So we're gonna do it for the back. Yeah, let's get the entire set, I guess. Yeah, works.
Is there something else?
It's not like we see both tattoos, you know, at all times.
See you later, Svein.
Sure.
Alright, and I guess that leaves us with one more opportunity. Up there.
Hi. Can you point me to some good hunting grounds?
I could, but I don't want every iron foot with a bow scaring away the game. Bring me 3 deer antlers to prove your skills, and I might just have a story for you.
A worthy challenge. I will see you soon.
Cool. The hunter and Furbook asked for 3 reindeer antlers to prove your skill. Alright, I guess we're gonna do that before we meet up with Gunnar then. Alright, so we're looking for some deer. So that's one reindeer antler. There's another. Whoa. I was about to say, why is this ditching so much? But I guess that's like a enemy's blockade. Yeah. I just thought my game is going wide. But luckily that's not the case. Alright, we gotta find one more reindeer antler.
What do you see?
Oh, not a lot of reindeers. Ambassador, did it give you an antler for the second one you killed? Thought it just gave you leather. Yeah, when I went back to pick some stuff up, it only gave me leather, that's true. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I only have one antler, so we have to get another two.
I'll be the one to find it. Just you wait and see.
What is this?
It must be around here somewhere. I think there are some spots you missed.
What are these men hunting for?
My comb. Whoever finds it wins an evening of my company. Care to join them?
The Maiden's Missive. Hey, oh brave champions, come fight my comb.
The one to find it. Just you wait and see.
It is lost
Around here somewhere.
and lying low, where only the courageous go. Be your boat of breath and blood, and do not wallow in the mud. Fight me by the rushing waters, and be my fish in shining armor.
Too cold. My blood freezes.
I think this is yours.
Halt in your search. A winner, and my comb have been found. Now, the price for finding my comb is some of my time. A walk in nature, maybe more, if that is where our conversation takes us.
I see. Lead on.
You're different than the kind my flights of fancy attract. Burdened, decorated, and delicate.
Delicate.
The others, they are like clubs, blunt and ungainly. You are nimble, like a knife.
Are you so in need of suitors that any passing woodsman or Vikinger will do?
I was married once. My Alfie died 5 winters back. Ours was a perfect marriage. I do not need another. But am I to go the rest of my days without love or attention? I think not.
And the comb?
Could be a comb, could be a brooch, or an arm ring. So long as it's lost, and to be found by a helping hand.
Any good tales come of this?
Once I thought the same man had stumbled across me 3 times. Gave me a fright. Turned out to be triplets.
If this comb is worth nothing to you, what shall I do with it?
You could keep it. Comb your hair. Or I could comb it if you like.
Comb my hair. Is that why those men scrambled over each other?
I could do more than comb your hair. Find all your nuts and snags and tame them, if you'd like.
Well, what do you guys say? I mean, we didn't have any romance going on in Odyssey, right? So we should do it in Valhalla. The question is, can an Ivor romance anybody? I have no idea. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I'm leaning towards it as well. Your answer is always heck yeah. Fair, Kobe. Fair. Yeah, I would enjoy your touch. Let's get it on.
My shoulders are tense, and my hair is a tangle. I could use a softer touch for these kinks.
Then let me.
Delicate touch. Indelicate voice.
This was fun, Eivor.
Hold on to the comb, as a keepsake.
Thank you, Beal. You tamed some knots I haven't been able to reach myself.
Well, I guess that's one way to do a romance scene. So kind of does the Odyssey approach, I guess. With like not showing anything. But at least there's a dialogue, I guess, at the end of it. Yeah, where are the Witcher 3 romance scenes when you need them, right? So we're still looking for more Endlers. But I guess you can just explore some of these locations up here. And do it like passively. Let's do that. So that's how babies are born, by combing hair. Yep, you got it, dog. So always be careful if you decide to comb the hair of somebody. Like the Inuan does, though? That's your style? Do you mean this like double meaning dialogue? think we probably have to climb up here, don't we? Let's go this way. Yeah, there's something down there, apparently. Shall I jump down here? Destroy and loot outcroppings of obsidian to gather resources. Right here? Ah. Interesting. Aus der Baby formt, hier kommt der Herr. Is she pregnant? I think she is. Pregnant. Okay. Where did this thing go?
Go, Sunan.
Is like this the guy we have to talk to? Kind of showed like a golden symbol when I was standing up here. Yeah, this thing. But maybe it's just like a rough area, I guess, we have to look for. Let's talk to that dude up there. Maybe that's where we have to go. Are you good? Okay, I can't attack with this guy. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe it's just underneath the water, like beneath the water. Let's have a dive. Have a good look around. If there's something. What is this? Ah, of course it's behind the waterfall. Who would have thought? Okay, some leather and iron ore. Oh.
My blood freezes.
I'll take that. Does this horse just like respawn every time there? I've already taken this. Curious. Ooh, this is a cave. Maybe something interesting to explore here. Do I still have the video redeem? Not currently, Kobe, but I will have it on again. Just today for multiplayer Mondays and for our first Valhalla stream, I kind of want it to be an uninterrupted, I guess, experience. But I'm gonna have it enabled again, of course. We can go up here or down this way.
If you come looking for bears, there are none living here. Not now. But I have a better proposition than a rousing hunt. If you are a true Drenger, a warrior with honor running like sunlight in your veins, then you may help me fulfill my destiny.
I can do that. Note written in a shaky hand. My king. I hope my words will fly to you in Valhalla. I remain confined to Midgard. I alone of a drinker have returned to our homeland. It is not the same without you. Bury Pit could not be more lifeless. Helheim would be better than this. I pledge my life. Now send me a good death. Eric.
You're a long way from any warm hearth, warrior. Is this where you call home?
My name is Eric Loyalskull. The great King Ragnar Lothbrok named me such. When we fought tearing up the fields of England, we built families, overthrew kingdoms, sailed mountains, fought for whole seasons. Now he is gone.
All of Norway laments the passing of King Ragnar. I cannot imagine the sorrow his warriors now feel.
We are but 6 who remain. His most loyal Drengir. Yet without his guiding light, his strength and vision, we are lost. It was in this cavern that I knew my life was tied to Ragnar's. We were young, hunting a bear, when we chanced upon this spot. He killed it with nothing but a knife. Leapt on its back, held tight, writhing like a fly on a dragon. He stayed put. And it was done. Together we celebrated the kill, as if we had felled the beast together. That is when I knew I would live and die for this man. I did not die beside my lord in Ali's pit of snakes. But I can make amends. Fight me, warrior. Send me to meet him in Odin's hall.
I don't know. Shall we do it already? We're not really prepared that much, I guess, but sure, let's try it. Let's give it a try. We can only die, right?
It is with great honor I will fight a true Drenga. When you're ready.
Very well. For Ragnar Lothbrok, the true king of Norway. For Ragnar, for glory.
Whoa.
Do I raise my blade?
No. What the? Okay, first can I... like, this guy almost one-shotted us. Wanna disequip my freaking torch?
you bleeding dunghill!
Don't even have enough health right now. Okay, I guess you're not ready to fight this guy yet. Yeah, this damage was well above, I guess, what our power level is. I want to still go back inside to see if there's anything to explore. But, yeah, it kind of seemed over-leveled.
I should get this to the seer.
If you come looking for bears, there are none living here. Not now. But I have a...
Let's get you to Valhalla. Ah, a plan for Valhalla.
Alright, I reckon that's everything in here. I don't know, I guess we could try to, you know, fight this dude again. But my hopes are not very high with the current loadout that we're having. It also seems to have, you know, skills that we don't even have access to yet, like the whole throwing the axes.
Not now. But
Before we do that, I want to have a save. You know, so we don't have to like redo the entire cave again.
A warrior with honor running like sunlight in your veins. Then you may help me fulfill my destiny.
Alright, we're gonna try it again. Once I can talk to this dude.
You're a long way from any warm hearth, warrior. Is this where you call home?
My name is Eric. We built that all up here, but it wasn't this. He killed it with I did not.
So we already listened to the dialogue, so I'm just gonna skip it here. And yeah, then we're gonna try fighting this dude again. But we just have to see, I guess.
With great honor, I will fight a true Drenga. When you're ready.
Very well. For Ragnar Lothbrok, the true king of Norway. For Ragnar, for glory, for the wandering dream, raise my blade.
Whew. Holy shit. Get damage straight away. Yeah, I did like 0 damage in comparison to him. Holy shit. I need stamina.
I'll gut your corpse!
Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this guy is too difficult. As of yet. We have to be stronger and then come back to fight him.
There are none living here. Not now.
So, dude, I see you later. Hopefully, once I'm worthy of you.
A warrior with honor running like sunlight.
Alright, so the reason we came up here in the first place was because we're looking for elk antlers. Let's have a look at the different location up here. Maybe go towards this viewpoint. Nice little animation there. We got a rune. Nice. Let's go ahead and collect the elk antler here. And then we're gonna make our way towards the viewpoint up there. Yeah, I'm really liking these environments so far. And I reckon it will be a good contrast to, you know, how England will look like as well. But to my knowledge, there's also gonna be, you know, snowy and mountainous areas as well. At least in some parts of the map. Alright, so I guess we can't actually jump from up here. So you just gotta climb our way back down. No more jumping, you know, from infinite amount of height and not take any damage. Which I'm glad for, you know, because it kind of adds a different feeling to height. Like, it's very convenient in Odyssey having that ability, but it completely takes away from the, you know, kind of, I don't know, I guess the danger that height, you know, usually is. Like one wrong step and you could die. Like it should be, I guess. Alright, let's go towards this mystery right there. Still looking for one more antler.
So Ivan is asleep on his watch. That would explain some things.
Ivan, wake up, or you will be cast into the wild.
Must stay awake. They could be anywhere.
Is he walking in his sleep?
A proper sleepwalker.
They are everywhere. If we die, everyone dies. Must not fall asleep. Need to see them coming.
Ivan, wake up! You're headed for the edge!
Come on, Ivor. Just grab him. Oh, stop it.
Is he going to ride the rope slide?
Windy. Storm coming. What?
Oh, I guess he finally woke up.
Ivan, calm down. You are asleep.
No! I was flying through the air!
In your sleep, a harsh awakening, true. But at least you live. Have you always taken these dream walks?
Since my posting here. When I am in bed, I worry about ways we could be attacked. When I'm on watch, I cannot stay awake.
Only a fool stays awake all night worrying. You're tired when you get up, and the problem is still not solved.
You speak with the wisdom of Odin, Eivor. I will think on these words when I am in bed.
Consider them on your watch, and sleep when you're in bed. But now, report back before you're labeled a deserter. Go.
I like these little, you know, like word events, I guess. They're a bit like mini quests, you could say. And I think it's good, you know, because not every quest has to be like super long with like 3 different branches of quests and stuff, you know. Sometimes they're just like little events that happen. I like that. So with that done, where do we want to go next? It seems like there could be something interesting. Check that out. Kinda wanna make our way towards the home base again. as well. A bit more main story before probably going to sleep later sometime. I'm still feeling quite good actually, not too tired. Also, hey Hakeguro, is this game a must play or wait to go on sale? I think it depends. I think if you're a fan of a series and pretty much of all the games, then yes, it is a must play. Especially given that the team behind it, you know, is like it's working under the OG leadership, I guess, of Assassin's Creed. But yeah, if you're like not too much a fan of the new RPG direction of AC, or like not a die-hard AC fan, then I reckon it would not be a bad idea to wait for it to go on sale. But so far I'm having a really good time with it, though I'm, you know, very early into the game. So my experience with the game is limited. But yeah, it's good so far. I'm enjoying it. Still looking for Endless. There's one more we have to get. I wonder if the deer that I shot earlier has been like reset or like respawned. Because there were some quite close to the village. Did this deer just run into an area that's not available? Never mind. There we go. So that should be enough antlers, right? Let's have a look. What? It's the only 2. Okay, so I think they only have a chance to drop antlers. Because they definitely have killed 3 male deer. And I think even the one I killed earlier, which was supposed to have an antler, was also a male one. So there's only a chance, I guess, for us to successfully get that looted. Alright, guess we gotta find another one. Don't worry, I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for some deer. Ah, this is like the second quest we have, I guess.
Hamuram. Hamuram.
Balka?
Hush. I need silence to hear the songs of nature. Hamuram. Hamuram.
Svala.
She gives praises and she is greeted.
For your hearing I hearken, O ancient ones. Great Odin, great Freya, I give you thanks for your gift of Seidr.
She gives thanks and she is blessed.
Eivor, it has been some time. What brings you so far to see me?
I have come for your advice on a private matter.
Come.
Is your mother well?
Her mind is a jumble. She speaks to spirits. I fear her final winter has come, but she has me. Now, let her speak to your needs.
I have had a vision. A powerful vision. It may have been my battle lust, or a delirium caused by the cold, but...
Describe it for me.
After 17 years, I saw my father's axe again. And when I touched it, the vision came on fast. There was a wolf, howling and fierce, and then a figure. A grey beard in a cloak, with a single eye. He bid me follow him.
Ah, the High One. He calls to you. Perhaps he means to speak with you, deliver a message. Only through Seder will you see more clearly and unravel the threads that sit tangled upon your mind. This will not take long.
What are you brewing?
An elixir to loosen your hugur and unwind your thoughts. You will enter a waking sleep and journey to the world of dreams. It may confuse or disorient you, but you must take note of all you see. Drink.
This gives me some Origins vibes.
If you seek true understanding.
Whereby I can also drink something and then it triggers like an hallucination.
I saw nothing, Volka. Felt nothing.
Harvey! Harvey. Harvey!
I walk among the dead.
Sigurd. Sigurd! Brother, when did you arrive? What is this?
Brother! What is this? There was no other way, Javi. Our fates are fixed. Sigurd! Sigurd! What has happened? This was not for you, Javi.
Damn. That's quite the hallucination.
Steady, Eivor. It is Valka. I am here.
Gods, I thought I... What was that?
Tell me everything.
I was on a mountain in a violent blizzard, climbing toward the summit, following a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
And the wolf was eager for my attention, as if it were beckoning me to follow.
You are the wolf-kissed, fated to carry its mark for life. In this case, it might represent your ambition, or your fear.
I saw Odin and the Nornir spinning the threads of fate. They were watching me.
Not watching. They were showing you the way forward. Your life, your path, what lies before you, and where it ends.
I saw the gates to Odin's Hall of Slain Champions. They opened for me.
Shades of Valhalla, for which you are destined.
I do not know what else to say. My memories are faint, hazy.
Did you reach the summit of this mountain?
I did, yes. Sigurd was there, wounded, in pain. His fighting arm was missing. Then the wolf reappeared, the size of a dragon, twisted and terrible. It fixed its eyes on me and struck. Then I awoke.
The gods favor you, Eivor. They always have. You will have your glory, and you will earn your place in Valhalla. But these portents carry a darker truth. The missing arm, the trail of blood, the beast. You will betray your brother, Sigurd. That is the meaning of your vision.
That cannot be right. I would never betray Sigurd. He's my brother, my family.
The Nornir have spoken, and this is their message.
No, this is wrong. Or you misunderstand. That cannot be right.
You will betray Sigurd.
Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
Huh. Interesting quest to say the least. I liked it a lot. Also, what I like a lot about this game so far is the choice system, you know, is kind of... It's basically what the devs said, you know, beforehand about Valhalla, that it will not be like a blank slate type of character, like in Odyssey, you know, where you either have like good or bad choice, for instance, but rather the choices that you will have will make sense for Eivor as a character, you know. So there won't be as many choices that shape a character, but rather the choice that you have will understate what the character is about, which in an AC game is, I think, the way it should be, if there is a choice system. And hey Rod, welcome Zeni to my night stream. I think I joined your stream last night for you, the same time you joined today for me tonight. Because yeah, it's like 4 AM. Yeah, well past 4 AM. But how's it going, dude? And Kobe, thank you for the shout out. Yeah guys, if you haven't checked out Rod yet, he's a huge fan of Assassin's Creed. He's also playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Just started his session tonight, Australian time. And yeah, I'm curious to hear, how was your time with Valhalla? Nice timing, you kept streaming until almost 7 AM your time. The hype was real, Rod. So yeah, what's like your first impression, Rod? I'm curious to hear your thoughts. So far, I'm really intrigued. You know, I think it feels really different to Odyssey and Origins, despite it sharing some of the core mechanics. I guess which also comes from the fact that, you know, the setting is very different. But I really like the presentation of the game so far. Like, the intro was so damn good. The way it transitioned from, you know, this like party scene to death and blood, I guess. But yeah, also Eivor as a character. I'm really liking him so far. Also some of the changes to the exploration system and oh, look at that, we need this guy. And also fighting. I got no antler for this guy. Damn it. Still gotta get one more. but you're really enjoying it, and you agree about the dialogue choice system. You like how you're not bombarded with dialogue choices at every turn. Exactly. You know, it really is a good way to kind of also showcase, I guess, to also make cutscenes a bit more cinematic as well. I feel like that also is a bit of a change, I guess, you know. You don't really have these moments where you just like focus on the faces of the characters. And as you say, I like bombarded with choices, I guess. It's good how it kind of... Yeah, it really seems like a bit of a compromise between Odyssey and Origins, I guess. So far. In a good way. But yeah, dude, also the soundtrack, just fantastic. Hearing Sarah Shachner and Jesper Kidd again. Too damn good. And the voice we hear talking to Layla sounds very familiar. It does indeed. And also the fact, you know, that we have a database. Speaking of which. But yeah. I mean, I haven't, you know, done any modern day yet, so I'm not sure what will happen. But I kind of have a feeling that, you know, some good old modern day characters may reappear. But yeah, we have to see, I guess. So we have Valka, the seer. Valka has always lived apart from society, but this daughter of a seer, of Volva, was never welcomed or greeted with the same sense of hope and dread that her mother evoked. At least not until she inherited that title and the generations of lore that went with it. She cannot yet see as far as her mother once did, but she knows enough to understand that her threat is intimately intertwined with Ivor's. You're the same too, you haven't even seen the title appear at all? Yeah, me neither. I reckon maybe once you're done with like the area, once you're about to leave the area, maybe then it appears. But yeah, this really feels like, you know, this entire thing feels like the tutorial area, but looking at the map, like, there's a lot to do. So for it being the tutorial area, there's some good amount of activities. Yeah, I intend on doing all of it. But we see how that goes. How awesome does it feel to have a new AC game? It feels really damn awesome, dude. Especially if it's made by, you know, this team, because I know how much love and passion they have already, you know, given to Assassin's Creed in the series.
The god-cursed background has deserted again!
Why are you shouting?
Ivan has wandered off again. Every time he claims he got lost in the mountains. I have had enough. If I have to risk more men looking for him, he will be branded and outlawed.
Ivan. He's Gunna's sister's son, if I have it right. Do not fire your irons yet. I will have a look around.
Come back, or be branded a deserter! Do you want to be an outlaw? This is your last chance!
So this didn't like start a quest or anything. Also, this is a new rune that we've gotten. +1 poison damage resistance. But we have 2 skill points that we should invest here. We could get the stomp ability. So Rod, have you focused on any of the 3 trees more than the others? I kind of decided to go for the melee first, because I thought it would make sense for Ivar to kind of focus on combat. And maybe later go into stealth. But I feel like range could also be interesting. This Way of a Raven is really good though. I think it would be worth going to this. Just the passive bonuses you get out of this. Gives a bonus to all Raven aligned gear. Yeah, we should go for this probably. And Haikaguro, thank you for the follow. So that boosts all of these stats quite a bit. But that's a good way to approach it, because you waited until you had Hidden Blade before applying the stealth skills. You've opened up, you think, 2 other branches so far. I see. Yeah, that's what I thought, you know, I kind of wanted to invest more into stealth once it makes sense, I guess, story-wise. And so far, it didn't for me that much. So, I've been focusing more on combat. Kind of want to make it work around the story, I guess. Full. So Rod, how does the game run for you so far on the Xbox? Do you have like any issues with crashes or anything?
Hey! Watch out, would you?
Yeah, we're still looking for one more antler.
Drink. Let us amuse the gods.
I really want to finish that favor. But those antlers are actually quite rare to find. I hit like 5 or 6 already. Only got 2 antlers out of it. There's one. Jeez, stop running. Just gotta chase him, I guess. Until he calm down. Jeez, this guy's running into all directions. I still didn't got an antler for this. Man, those things are rare. I just need like one more. But no crashes, some screen tearing here and there. Been a couple of times where the loading screen appears that the background turns a solid color. But nothing too frustrating though. Oh, that's good to hear, dude. Don't know but at least it's running stable. I had one crash so far, but that was also kind of my streaming side of things impacting it, I think. So yeah, I've been good for 3.5 hours now. So it does run pretty stable. OBS also seems to like it, like FPS wise, so yeah, really can't complain with the overall performance of this game so far. Loving the music so far. Me too, Kobe. Yeah, when I read that, you know, Jesper Kid and Sarah Schachner are going to compose the soundtrack for this game, I was just like, this is gonna be good. Because yeah, those are basically my two favorite composers in the AC series. Especially Jesper Kid, like, coming back. Like, holy shit. Never would have expected that in a million years. So I need more antlers. Resumeo companions. Yeah, this errand for the Endless is turning into quite adventure. I've been doing so much other stuff while doing it. Univer, you thought that we would never see him return. Yeah, you know, it kind of seemed like, okay, with like Patrice Désilets gone, that also made Jesper Kid kind of consider leaving the series and then do it eventually. But I'm really glad they brought him back. That he also was involved into this whole like symphony Ubisoft concert thing that was happening as well. I was kind of wondering, you know, last year when the E3 still happened, he was also there as like a guest, I guess, because of Ubisoft Symphony. But I kind of had the feeling, you know, okay, if he's actually going to be there on like E3 and stuff, maybe, only maybe, he's, you know, doing something more. But yeah, I guess it could have been the first hint towards him eventually coming back to the series.
Yeah!
Ooh, my horse also has stamina. I actually kind of like the stamina system so far. Makes it a bit more immersive, I guess, but also for combat, you have to play more thoughtful, I guess. But yeah, like, finding those deer with antlers is one thing. Then also like dropping the thing what we need out of it. I think I'm just gonna go back to the village now. I've been doing this errand for a long time. Rod, you can't wait any longer to jump back into Valhalla, so I catch you again soon. That's the voice, alright. I can totally understand that feeling. Thank you so much for dropping by, dude. I hope you have a good start into your Valhalla stream, and I'm gonna catch you soon with that raid, I think. Because I'm slowly also realizing that I'm getting more tired. Given that it's, yeah, 4:30 here in the morning. But I'm still gonna keep going for a little while longer. But yeah, I catch you soon, Rod. Have a good start. Yeah, I heard that, Rod, that you intended to go till like 3 AM and then ended up going to like 7 AM. But that's totally understandable, dude. Oh, he respawned. That's our chance. Oh, nice. About 2 skip points. Please give me an antler. Didn't got an antler again? You're kidding me. It's like a 30% chance drop or something. I can't forgive myself for not, doing that errand. I got a deer hoof. Great. But not an antler. Hobie, it's great hearing from you guys that you enjoy it. That means a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it a lot so far. I feel like, at the start of a game when it launches, like, people are always very quick to judge, I guess. But yeah, I've been intentionally not looking at reviews or any opinions for that matter, because I just want to make my own opinion. I don't want to be influenced by something like that. But yeah, so far my impression is like really positive. I also don't mind, that it's not like as Assassin-y from the get-go, because it's maybe worth a journey, like for example like Origins, you basically Magi for most of the game. Black Flag, you're a pirate for basically of a game, but it was still great AC games, and I'm gonna go that approach I guess also to Valhalla. Like Odyssey, kind of my issue was that it didn't really have to do much with AC, I guess. But this game definitely has the potential. Being set between AC1 and Origins, I think there's lots of opportunities for it to become, very important for the AC lore. So we got another 2 skill points. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get the stomp ability if I can. So we're gonna get the heavy damage. Advanced stomp. When an enemy falls to the ground, press R to stomp on their face. Osaverio Blue Tech. Welcome, dude. Just starting the game for first time. Awesome. I hope you enjoy your journey, dude. Very nice. New ability.
Go, my eyes.
Yeah, currently I'm just running around, not doing like a lot of progress or anything, but just, I don't know, taking in the game. Also looking for Endless. I'm doing it for quite a long time now, but it's alright. Get to do a lot of other stuff in the meantime.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Okay, that's like all. I wonder if we could also spot like deer. Seems like currently I can only spot these wall. What's my thoughts for a moment? I'm very positive about this game so far. I thought the introduction was really interesting and well executed. And I thought the character feels really appealing to me so far. And yeah, like the setting, the environment, the combat, it all feels refined and more immersive again, I guess. So yeah, overall I think Valhalla does the right changes after Odyssey. Which I think wasn't too difficult because, you know, Odyssey was developed by a different team in first place. So we didn't really have to correct, I guess, a lot of the stuff because they already had the right mindset, I guess. But yeah, definitely enjoying it so far. And you will not believe it, but 4 damage is back. Let's go up here, see if we can find more Endless, hopefully. I do like this loading screen quite a bit. So I wanna go up here. Okay, so that will lead us down there again, I guess. Let's go this way. Okay, that's kind of cool that you can actually change the cloak even on the horse. Very nice. Alright, so this is blockaded from that side. Can't move that much. Oh. What do we have here? Scotch paper. Those foods from farm books said I was mad, but they were far before Kjorvid's blade. My heart is hidden and safe. Ha. They will have to walk through fire to get it. Through fire, you say? I mean, let's give a torch. I can. If this. I just rolled from the other side, I guess. Almost.
Surveying the area, Sudan.
Yeah, that works. Carbon ingot. Nice.
What do you see, Sudan?
Wait, why can't I? It's kind of take this. You shouldn't take this. Is this like a special animal? Or maybe I'm out of range. If that's the case. Huh. I don't know. Interesting. Ooh. I guess that's the thing. Ooh. Okay, how do I switch my arrows for? What? It just one-shotted me. Out of nowhere. Jesus Christ, maybe I should have went with normal difficulty. Because the damage just came out of nowhere. Like one attack. Damn, those tier are so aggressive. Damn, I want to try this guy again. I almost had him. Can't believe how much damage there was. Okay, back to this place. Alright, let's try him again, I guess. What I wonder is, how can I switch these arrows? Curious. Ja, request got departure. Okay, those sudden takes are really important. Kind of looking for weak points, I guess. Jesus. Did you see the damage? It was almost a one shot. This guy seems to be above our levels for some reason. Probably one more take and I'm dead. Okay, so I wonder how do we change like arrows? Because arrows could really help us out here. Oh, quiver. I mean, we can upgrade the quiver, I guess, but I can do it. Yeah, let's see. Like, one more take and I'm dead, basically. So I don't know, I guess... I don't think upgrading the quiver would give us arrows. No healing. So basically, you only have one ration, or we currently only have one ration, which we already have used. So there's like no automatic healing or something. We don't heal until we have like eaten something. So that's kind of the tricky part about it. So I'm gonna upgrade this. I was gonna upgrade the bow, I think. Maybe also upgrade the bracers. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, this still feels a bit like, you know, that one boss fight we had where damage is just unproportionately, you know, large, I guess, between damage we receive, between the damage we deal. So my guess is this is for later. Did he just start to limp when you take the hind legs? Do weak points also work like that? I'm not exactly sure how they work in detail, Kobe. Like, usually if there's a weak point, it's gonna be like marked, I guess, like with some orange red color. But yeah, it could be, you know, that also like taking certain parts of a body influences the behavior. Could be. So I think we're gonna take on this dude after we have progressed in the main story. I feel like we maybe are doing a bit more side stuff than we should be doing at this point as well. And I have like barely done any main story so far. Yeah, I noticed that as well, that that was happening. I kind of thought it would maybe like allow me to do like a stun attack, but that wasn't the case. So yeah, maybe that's like actually a result of me attacking the hind legs. It'd be interesting if that's the case. It would surprise me if there's you know, that attention to detail in the combat. Alright, I'm just gonna do the main quest now, I think. I've been searching for this Endless long enough. And good enough elks. I guess deer with Endless to probably try it. We already did that, but thank you. You're about to jump on Rocket League, so leaving a lurk. Alright, sounds good, Kobe. Enjoy your Rocket League session. So we can chain parkour. What 8 chain parkour. Chain parkour. That's an interesting term.
Come to keep your blade sharp? Wolf-kissed. Welcome back.
Gunnar, I have something here you might like to see.
Thunderclap of Thor! Is that your father's axe? I have not seen this beauty since, well, for some time. I forged this weapon long ago. Still looks good. One of my finest, I think.
It has a blunted blade, but it swings well. Can you sharpen it?
I can give it a better edge and reinforce the handle. And as luck would have it, I have one ingot left for the job.
Are you sure?
The fates have willed it so. But in future, bring your own metal ingots. I cannot forge them from empty air.
Alright. Enhance gear. Bring ingots to the settlements forged will allow Gunnar to enhance armored weapons. Doing so will unlock rune slots, increase the pieces upgrade limit, and may improve its appearance. So we can upgrade the Varan's Axe to a superior bearded axe. Nice. Cool. So we need more of this nickel ingot apparently to upgrade it further.
That should do it. Anything else?
And how are you, Gunnar? Holding up?
Yeah, work is good and my spirits are strong. but my nights are newly cold. My lady left me, if you have not heard.
I had. Sorry to hear it. You were together how long?
5 weeks it was. 5 beautiful, passionate weeks. But all that is done. Will I never find my Brunhilde?
Valkyries do not walk the world as they once did, Gunnar. Maybe set your sights a bit lower.
Lower? My friend, look at my wares, my weapons. I'm not a man to settle for less than the finest of anything.
Oh, we could also increase the quality of other armor that we have, or weapons. I mean, the Raven clan doesn't, you know, start too bad for now, I guess. I guess it makes the most sense to go for the armor for now. Interesting. And then maybe also for the cloak. Oh. Changed quite a bit in appearance.
Do you need anything else?
And hey there, how Daniel? Welcome. How's it going?
That's all for now.
Return any time.
Got a minor rune of rage. Oh. Let's have a look at this. So we got this, and we could get some more attack. Let's do that. And we have a Raven Cloak. We could get the minor antidote rune. +1 poison damage resistance. We didn't really encounter poison damage yet, but you know, we do have rune, and I guess we can just can we de-equip it? Yes, we can. It's not like permanent. So that works perfectly fine.
Hi. Can you point me to some good hunting grounds?
I could, but I don't want every iron foot with a bow scaring away the game. Bring me 3 deer antlers to prove your skills, and I might just have a story for you.
A worthy challenge. I will see you soon.
Damn, these damn antlers. I still wanna find them. Alright, come on, let's give it one more try to find some more deer. Can't be that hard to find some, like one more antler, right? We have 2 currently, I think. Yeah. Had no antlers. So the other guy went this way. Jesus Christ, still no antler. I swear, they're so rare. I'm just gonna do a debate, I guess. Pop back to the clan settlement and then go right in front of the gates again to try once more. What? Is this guy stuck now? I guess we have encountered our first bug. Lots of deer, but no antlers. So I wonder if we go on a different island like this one. I can just fast travel here, right? How about try my luck at a different location?
I need your eyes, my friend. I should be cautious around here.
Alright, there's one dude. So I wonder if I could stealth attack this guy without Hidden Blade. Let's see if there's any prompt. Once the guy like makes a turn. Or if he does. So there's no stealth attack, right? Yeah, there isn't. So no way for us to do a stealth takeout. Stono. Endless. It truly is a challenge. Still no endless. Damn it, game. Why don't you like me having endless?
Be my eyes, Sunan. Best not to draw attention here.
Why do you have endless? Yes, you do. I still don't get it. It's gonna be like the longest time to get some endless ever. Jesus. Alright, as that drop. The funny thing is that I got like one immediately, I think, the first time.
Show me what lies ahead.
Dude, I think I killed like 10 Years of Antlers and I still haven't gotten that extra item.
Soon.
Okay, that's our guy. Jesus, stop running. Again. Okay, how rare are these things?
Show me what lies ahead.
Online service error. Not good. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the village again. Try my luck there. What's up with Ivor? Kind of standing there like he's standing in front of a fire. Okay, I don't know, maybe I'm not meant to get this antler or something. Finally. Jesus, that took ages. Like, seriously, I killed like over 10 without getting an antler. And those are quite rare sometimes, like you have to really seek them out. Having 2 at a time is kind of like a lucky find. Alright, cool. I guess then we can actually finish that favor. After like 2 hours of trying to pursue it. Of course also doing other stuff, but the fact it took us this long.
Will that do?
Yes. Have a look in the mountains between Fornburg and Stavanger. I have heard stories of a great elk that wanders there.
Wow, that's a favor. I mean, we got 40 silver, so that's good. But yeah, we did learn about this elk the rough way already. So, that dude isn't loose to us. But yeah, let's go ahead and speak to Ranvi. I think we can now actually talk to the king.
They must be finished now.
The king has called for his best mead, so the talks are concluded. It should be safe to enter.
I'm ready to face the thunder. I will speak with the king now.
Excellent, King Styrbjorn. I will take this proposal to my nephew. I believe he will see the wisdom in it.
Good. It is all I can hope for. May the... May the winds favor your voyage, Guthormer. Eivor, come forward and explain in plain words why you have willfully disobeyed my commands. Do you mock me?
I do not mock you, King. I mean to embolden you against your enemies and your own poor judgment.
You know nothing of my judgment. You know nothing of my plans and strategies.
Sigurd would agree with me.
My son might agree with you, but he would obey me. He knows his place.
Not as well as he knows his father.
Imagine you are harassed by an enemy with warriors that vastly outnumber your own. What profit does open war bring? Would it not be better to work quietly through diplomacy, gaining alliances? Waiting until the day our numbers outweigh our enemies and our victory is guaranteed.
So, Ivar apparently doesn't have, you know, too much of a high opinion of this dude. What I think was interesting is, you know, that the moment Ivar walked in, they said, maybe. And then they stopped, you know, kind of like they didn't want to say whatever they wanted to say. Obviously, you may know the phrasing of Assassin's Creed, may the Father of Understanding guide us. So, my guess currently being, you know, that Styrbjorn, or what his name is, Ivar's king, may actually be in the league with the Templars. But that's only a wild guess, I guess, because, you know, it could also be overinterpretation and he really just wanted to say, may the winds guide your sails or something. But, I don't know. Given that it's Ubisoft Montreal, I don't think that detail was for no reason. So we just have to observe this dude very closely. And Ivar not having the biggest or highest opinion of this dude kind of adds to that suspicion.
All your talk of diplomacy is cowardice, not strategy. If you do not have the will to finish this fight, only say it.
I will finish it when we are certain to win, Eivor. And that day is fast approaching.
Is that all?
I'm at a loss with you, Eivor. When I took you in as my own, never did I imagine such disrespect from the child of Varin. Your father was a fine man. Just and loyal to me, he died bravely so that we might live.
He died a coward, Lord. A fate I will not mirror.
Why do you carry such a useless burden? Let it go! Think only of the days to come,
of your future and the victories at hand.
My honor has been stained. Until it's wiped clean, I want nothing else.
I refuse to pick at that wound again. But if there is something that can chase these shadows from your thoughts...
Sigurd has come! Down at the docks, his ship is here!
Oh, it's time. Let's welcome Sigurd. Damn, got quite some items here. I guess that's all the bonus content from the Ultimate Edition. I guess it could help us.
Hey, careful with that one. Avon!
Sigurd!
Ah, look at you, blood-soaked drinker. What, have you been worrying without me?
Oh, and you, salt-cured Vikinger. I smell the stink of a dozen kingdoms in your beard.
It's just the start. Randvi, my dear wife, your husband returns. Bringing gifts and riches to share.
And new friends, I see.
Yes. Basim and Hytham. We met in Miklagard, and they showed me her buried secrets.
We are grateful to Sigurd for his invitation, and eager to pay tribute to your king.
My brother is always very careful with the company he keeps. If you're standing safely beside him, he must like you.
Ah, Eivor. Save the introductions until our bellies are full. I will see my father. Tell him of my time away. This morning we traded with a ship passing south. They told us Eivor the Wolf-Kissed was captured by Kjotve's men.
They must have cut the tale short. I killed my captors and recovered my crew. And for that your father scolded me. You know where I stand, brother. Nothing short of war will dislodge Kjotve from our lands. But he disagrees.
I know. Father thinks too much and acts too little. Today that changes. I promise you. By the winter's end, the name Kjotve the Cruel will be a curse on the lips of a drunken fool.
And hey Snake? Yeah, it's like 5:30 over here. But yeah. I've been streaming this game for a while, you could say. But I'm actually not feeling too bad. Honestly, this game has been keeping me awake very well. How's it going for you?
Welcome home. Father.
Tonight we feast and celebrate your return, Sigurd. The tables are laid with barley and lamb, bread and mead.
And no more, I beg you. I want nothing you would not serve a thrall. Let me be the one to honor you. I bring gifts and tales from faraway lands. After 2 winters away, I am full up with both.
Very well, very well. Come inside.
And when we are fat and satisfied, Father, we will talk of Kjotve and his clan, and how we may end their terror, once and for all. He has dogged us too long, shamed us for too many seasons. I know this. Eivor knows this. It ends now.
Yes, of course, when the time is right.
I like it a lot so far, Snake.
Down the Volga River, raiding as we went. Shadowy tribes hurling spears at our ship. At Miklagard, we saw men bedecked in riches as vibrant as the Bifrost itself. And these we took for our troubles, of course. We sailed to Rome, then Africa, past oceans of sand, warriors of all colors, and beauty the eyes must weep to behold. And now I have returned, with riches and glory to share with my family, my friends, my eyes-forged Strengir.
So take what you desire from my horn. For this is only a taste of things to come. Tomorrow, the Raven clan starts anew.
Skull, Sigurd.
Skull! And you, Eivor, come! I have something special for you.
Okay guys, it seems like the game actually let me reconnect again. So before we raid, 1 second. I'm gonna have a save real quick. But yeah, sorry about that, my internet just, I don't know, disconnected for some reason. So we're gonna continue here with the Sigurd questline tomorrow. And yeah, for now I'm gonna see you over at Rods. Take care everybody. Thank you for joining. And yeah, I see you over at Rods. Yeah, just like the usual issues, Snake. But thank you all for joining. I really enjoyed the beginning of Valhalla so far. Looking forward to play more tomorrow, of course. But for now, I'm gonna raid Rod, who's playing some Valhalla himself, and take a good bunch of sleep. So yeah, see you, Snake. See everybody else. Take care.